Kaplan saw the platforms and dared to make it bold. She named her floating city after prayer's ancient word. A meditative vision in the atmosphere was heard. August Dunlow spaceport marks the gateway to the sky. Skyway shuttle threads between the platforms floating high. Hosanna trees line walkways pink beneath the orange sun. Orison floats on prayer, Kelly Kaplan's dream begun. Cloudview Center hums with trade and tourists every day. Voyager bar serves those who came to watch the storm walls play. Strata shopping fills the habs with everything you need. Orison gentle patches those who flew at reckless speed. Orison floats on prayer, storm walls dancing golden light. Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By flashes ooze until then watches from the center wide. Orison floats on prayer, Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. Seraph thrusters fire and sink below each platform's base. Locals call the gentle vibrations their free massage from space. Grand observatory's transparent floor reveals the deep below. Prismatic storms and passing storm walls put on quite a show. Discovery tour takes the brave to storm walls sanctuary near. 100-meter creatures drifting close enough to hear. Kaplan circuit races, PTVs when vision centers clear. Orison floats on prayer and fills the heart with awe and fear. Inspiration Park holds Crusader in the streams, his corporate dreams. Chairman's Club Lounge fills with those for whom nothing's what it seems. Those are neo-imperial cuisine serves pilots between their runs. Discovery spots teach history beneath the orange suns. Orison floats on prayer, grained observatory burns bright. Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By flashes ooze until then watches from the center wide. Orison floats on prayer, Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. 40% cheaper building ships in open air. We Navy left the lattice, Kelly Kaplan saw what's there. 100 platforms woven in a breathable gold sky. Every work awakes to clouds and storm walls drifting by. Nature brought inside through parks and gardens everywhere. Psychologists design the flow to ease the corporate care. No other city floats on prayer quite like this one does. Orison floats on prayer because it always was. Float above the prismatic clouds where corporate angels fly. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes in the orange sky. No salvation needed when the storm will grace the night. Seraph thrusters hold the dream suspended in the light. Orison floats on prayer, Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. Orison floats on prayer, free massage through the seraph night.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
grip had gone too far. Across the stars, political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom's scars. Delamar's asteroid, deep within the Glacium ring, an abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Curso, revolutionary flame. Vassal who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glasson's rocks concealed them from the empire. Searching eye, Levski defied the empire beneath the dark mixed sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlocks wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Muse serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defied the empire. Vassal's dream became a shrine. Walk the halls where rebels carved their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid.
Hope you're excited. This is a lesson when you get to take on a Corvette complete with escort ships. This is something the old Navy pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready. Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Moraine crosses every side. Walk the halls where rebels carved their freedom from the stone.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious dark excels what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the empire. People's Alliance draws the line. We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe, expressing opportunity. Black market could exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hide and keep a belt beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. It's still a monument of Tanaka. frozen in. Methane laced with carbon fills the breathable air. A protoplanet waiting with no mercy there. Last landings holds the headhunters in frozen dust. Black rock exchange runs deals in outlaw trust. Scrapers turn where Xeno threat digs deep. Terminus freezes everything. The code is all it keeps. Go to rise and dream to making something here. Left the plans abandoned when the cost grew clear. Pyrotechnic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fray. Terminus freezes everything. Storms they cut below the mark. Explore the outer edge, where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below, as frozen storms roll back. Gang wars echo past, across the planet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Temperatures drop past what survival knows. Daytime storms push cold when nothing ever grows. Can our view sits empty in the frozen waste? Every outlaw here moves with desperate haste. On tree marks where ancient rockets frozen dead. Supply gap the last of what the desperate dead. No salvation past these methane frozen gates. Terminus freezes everything in coldly waste. No terraform is safe. This protoplanet's soul. Every faction fights for what the code makes whole. One station watches from the orbit high above. Terminus below holds nothing close to love. Terminus freezes everything. Methane poison breaks the heart. Explore the outer edge, where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll by. Gang wars echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Go to rising of the footprints in the ice. Pyrotechnic when the terminus had its price. Every game stood there frozen plain. Terminus get turned cold and we stay the same. Last landed burns with headhunters in the night. Scrape this
No.
past the frozen light across the threshold. Feel the methane by Terminus freezes everything beyond the reach of light. Explore the outer edge, where every faction bleeds. Terminus collects on all its
Come a
frozen
little bit
needs.
closer.
No salvation past, the methane's killing all. Every outlaw here gives Terminus their heart. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop, tearing hope apart.
This will not be easy.
Out in Nick's where the void runs thin. Levski hangs like a place worn in. No empire voice, no polished frame. Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rock and broken steel. When nothing tells you what is real. A free pour carved in fading trust. Built on nothing but drifting dust. No central head, no guided line. Just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more before it fades, as freedom slowly decays, and next the last free light starts to bend. Move through the silence where the free part barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And it's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. Levski hums with tired breath. A station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy chain. Just remnants of a past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trading refuge built on sand, slipping through each reaching hand. No fixed authority remains, just memory and rusted frames. Every path begins to bend. The structure fails but doesn't end. And next the last free light begins to fade. Move through the silence where the free part barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And it's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line but feel no gate, as Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right, just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void, where even freedom
Deep breath work.
starts to
Hold it off.
disappear.
Another lesson learned. Hit the shower.
No, it's still working.
And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
No future carved in stone inside this place. You're on your own. And it's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying. Where even hope stops replying. And it's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying. Where silence keeps on lying. Where silence keeps on lying. At the edge of Pyro, where the darkness never ends,
Not debris field.
ruined station holds its ground where nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn where Xeno
Come
Creek
on.
runs shallow.
Need a mining
No service
station.
station marks this edge of space. Ruined station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruin station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruin station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach.
That's a stupid route.
Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Xeno 3 patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night
It's gonna be the
will
culmination
bring
of
black
everything
rock.
we've learned so
Exchange
far.
moves, cargo no one
Battle
names.
against the
Scrapers
capital
turn, runs
I don't
dark
got a
and
lot to say
deadly
here that I haven't
games.
said
No
already.
safe harbor
calm.
past
Trust
these
your instincts.
docking gates. Ruin station stands and patiently it waits.
Well,
No
Rob,
neutral ground
this is it.
survives, it's deep and
Final
dark.
lesson. It's gonna be the
Every
culmination
faction
of
leaves its
everything we've
permanent
learned so
mark.
far.
Every ship that
Battle
docks
against the
here
capital
pays a toll.
I don't got a lot
Ruin
to say
station
here that I haven't
feeds
said
on
already.
every
Stay
soul.
calm.
Ruin
Trust
station
your instincts.
Ah,
stands
this
On
will
the other
work.
side.
beyond all saving speech.
Final lesson. It's gonna be the culmination of everything we've
Explore
learned so
the broken halls
Battle
where
against the capital
factions never sleep.
far. I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already.
Ruin station
Stay calm.
guard
Trust your instincts.
the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in
Final
frozen
lesson.
grace.
It's gonna be the culmination of everything we've
Ruin
learned so far.
station
Complete battle against the capital ship.
darkest
I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already.
Ruin
Stay calm.
station
Trust your instincts.
stands
I'll see you on
beyond
the
the
other
law's
side.
reach.
Well, Rook,
Corners,
this is it.
corners hold the
Final
lads that
lesson.
feed the need.
It's gonna be the
Neutrality's
culmination
the
of
only
everything
bar
we've
where
learned
our
so far.
factions agree.
Complete
So
battle
the
against the
flare
capital
strips
ship.
shields from those
I don't
who
got a
dare
lot
to
to say
fly.
here that I
Ruin
haven't said
station
already.
watches every
Stay
ship
calm.
go
Trust your
by.
instincts.
Pyrotechnics
And I'll
ghost
see you on the other
walks
side.
these rusted halls. Nobody repairs
Good.
what
You're
crumbles
here.
as it falls.
Notify the
Cross
other pilots,
threshold.
and we can begin.
Feel the stations wait. Ruin
Got hostiles
station
heading to your
stands.
position. Prepare to engage.
Salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last.
No, not so fast.
Station echoes with the violent past. No salvation past the flare zone's endless night. Terminus fades below, beyond the dying light. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach. Ruin station stands till the darkness swallows each.
I already.
From checkmate's halls where chess pieces
No, it hurts.
rough and ready, plays by one simple tool. Few the ships that dare to cross the void. Keep the station
so much
running,
trouble here.
get destroyed.
Why are you not pressing?
Holds the line with his feet to tread. Smokey sends the contracts, counts the dead. 4 stations standing at the system's edge. Rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found. Just contracts running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, fast and clean. Smoking never says what contracts mean.
some balance already.
Before the headhunters start, fuel the fire or fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never look back. Checkmate or obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall.
No, that's the wrong one. Don't go near it. I want this one.
Night runs, missions only smoking knows every figure plays. The ball just right, rough and ready. Owns the
No, this
pyro,
one.
night checkmate. Station bears their name with pride. Obituary keeps their fuel inside. No game runs deeper in the outlaw game. Rough and ready. Every station bears their name. Fuel the station where the outlaws come to fly. Rough and ready, never questions why. No salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready, fuel the fire will fall. Rough and ready, till the last station stands tall.
So red. Now the hard part. How do I open you up? I really need to repair.
Fire system long run found what no one dared to dream. The super earth so like our own, it almost burst its seam. Natural oxygen in oceans vast, beneath a yellow sun. Indigenous vegetation covering every hill and run. Magnetic relay images resolved and showed the crew. A planet so like home, they named it Terra through and through. Southern continental mass holds ruins carved in stone.
You're flying like shit.
Terra almost became Earth, but never stood alone. No other evidence of those who built and left this place. The greatest archaeological mystery in all of space. What civilization rose and fell on Terra's ancient ground?
Oh, it's a good spot. Hold there.
But nothing else is found. Terra almost became
Open up your hunger.
Ruins speak, but none can understand her.
No, not turning.
Stable points that only Terra holds. Kill and take Achilles close. The eastern story unfolds for
Zobaczymy.
Alien ruins hold the answer. Earth and terror argued over who should lead the verse. Political ambitions made the rivalry grow worse. The super so naturally Earth like in every way. Terror claimed the right to lead the UE someday. 7 jump points stable when no other system sees. Terror is the center of the human verse. With these Eastern expansion program fed the systems all around. Terror almost became Earth, but richer ground was found. Resources carefully cultivated leave the landscape green. No corporate stripping here, the most pristine world scene. Senators from terrified for leadership each year. Earth holds the power still, but terror keeps it near. Terror almost became Earth. UE politics won't grant her jump through 7 stable points that only terror holds. Keel and Baker, Killian close. The Eastern story unfolds for centuries of colonists made terror what it is. Terror almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Scientists debate what built the ruins on the southern shore. No artifacts, no language keys, just stone and nothing more. 24 jumpers could theoretically exist. Terror stellar cluster keeps them stable in the mist. High-end stores and restaurants fill the colonial streets. Terror's mix of ancient stone and modern commerce meets. Every jump point leads somewhere, but none leads to the truth. Terror almost became Earth. Since the days of ancient youth.
This will work. Perfect.
Stable points where ancient secrets wait. Terror counts for centuries since explorers found their fate. No salvation from the ruins, mystery that still remains. Ancient stones outlast the empires and political campaigns. Terror almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Terror almost became Earth. Ancient stones, the only banner. Named from ancient Roman words for ground held against the tide. Cast a rose from unremarkable to where the bombers hide. Discovered in 2544 when seeing shadows grew. Military pathfinders saw what only soldiers knew. Too fast terraform and left with clouds that never clear. A blue-eyed star reflects on bullseyes, pockmarked frontier. Jump points threaded in the shine space and nicks beyond. Castro never chose its fate. The military responded. Sherman dug into Mount Ulysses, strong and sure. Admiral Klein called it picturesque, protected by guns pure. Heroistic prefabs line the streets of military gray. Long-range bombers circled Orias, jump point every day. Castro never chose its fate. Bullseye marked for those who fly. Walk the island in the sky, above the endless clouds. Sherman stands where Missile built his military shrouds. Edge of oblivion holds the memories of the brave. Castro never chose its fate. Sherman watches from the sky. When masses fell, the Perry line dissolved its iron grip. Civilians flooded in on every crusade, a Starliner trip. The bomber platform decommissioned, sold to build a trade. Kruger intergalactic arrived where bombers used to raid. Andre Novo's love dreamed of giving Cascom Senate voice. For centuries his people lived on assignment, not on choice. Designer suits and graphene boots now share the same cafe. Kestra never chose its fate, but chose it anyway. Monumentalist towers updated under Mesa 5. Historic architecture kept the military spirit alive. The outlook shows the clouds blue with dusk and amber lights. Cities go through cloud cover as diffuse pools through the night. Castro never chose its fate. Edge of oblivion knows why. Walk the island in the sky above the endless clouds. Sherman stands where Mesa built his military shrouds. Edge of oblivion holds the memories of the brave. Castro never chose its fate. Sherman watches from the sky. The jump to Nix connects the dark to Castro's clouded face. From People's Alliance freedom to this military place. Two systems mirror opposite in everything they are. Nix hides in darkness, Castro burns beneath the blue-white star. No votes he lost, pro-Sherman campaigns filled the empty halls. People came from every corner, answering the calls. No Senate seat arrived before his presidency ran dry. Castro never chose its fate, and Cascom wonders why. Walk the island in the sky, where history waits
Right.
for stone.
Already.
Sherman counts the centuries it spent as roams alone. No salvation from the fate that Roman name gave. Castro holds the Perry line from mountain top to cave. Castro never chose its fate. Sherman watches from the sky.
Yeah, she is.
Castro never chose its fate. Novo's love stream passed by.
I need a better spot. Get to the components.
At the edge of pyro where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro IV spirals slowly to its end.
No, don't shoot at me.
Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vitra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A desert city in street cuts through the night, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold
If we
and
do it over
wide.
time.
6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires cut the
So I will
endless
stick to
dark.
it.
Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava, ocean shaking, roll fuegos, yellow black hides, headhunters overgrows, crystal plants and carving ground. A botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade, just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires leave their burning mark, explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. Six moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow, battered frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego, yellow, black and iron sulfide dust, burning carbon warmth because it must. Six worlds burning at the system's end, lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where pyro fire slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these six forgotten fires, beyond the arc of all that still aspires, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark, lost beyond Gaslight Station, till the last moon leaves its mark. A fleeing embezzler changed the course of history.
You should be dead already.
Jerry ran from solid debts into the galaxy. Vernon Tar took aim at what he thought was just a ship.
Shit.
A lucky miss became the verse's most important trip. General Sokolovich rushed to undo what almost broke. The first interstellar record rose from that single smoke. Jerry signed it honorary, went home expecting fame. Slowly builds the verse, and nothing ever stayed the same. Back home, just another bottle, but in Davy and a star. Jerry told Gordillo, here I was special near and far. No beds, just catnap, standing up or sitting where they please. 10 minutes sleep refreshes what would take us hours to ease. Slowly builds the verse, Cass's luck was there to aid. Trade across the protectorate where every soul that thrives.
He will not die at all.
Every bond deal outlasts the trade. into politics to raise and bound young. Every aspect of their life in solely language song. No history preserved because the present is their home. Knowledge live, but dates and records fade like distant foam. Serving markets, hiding kins to where the careful tread. Buy your freedom back in banal space or higher instead. Cast a patron of luck and tearing in the great traveler guides. Solely builds the verse through every turn of cosmic tides. Tries holds the spiritual center of the council's call. Separated from the people, serving one and all. Copper artwork from the monks as kids value to trade. The healers brew the medicines that human illness stays. Solely builds the verse where every contract slowly frayed. Trade across the protectorate where every soul it thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Back is hold the gatherings where bound law is made. Slowly builds the verse. Every bound new deal outlasts the trade. One generation maximum on every deal they sign. Diplomatic skill perfected, walking contracts, line markets built around the crossroads where the traders meet. Flotillas drift through space where every culture finds its beat. Tholo tokens three-sided bring the luck of Casimir. Exotic goods from every corner of the verse appear. Wake yellow, learn from ancient ways of dealing without coin. Slowly builds the verse.
That's enough.
And Bono join.
Oh, this takes too long.
Slowly builds the verse. Every final deal outlasts the trade.
Oh, annoying.
Builds the verse. Ancient markets never fade.
I need a bike. Muss das jetzt sein?
Lower law to start when nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen, where fire stripped the rest. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperature. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic that prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air.
Yes.
Bloom turns slow beneath you.
Now I can open you
Beauty
up.
everywhere. Golden Riviera
right side.
catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing. Always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherds rest homes, those who need a quiet place. Shadowfall hides deep in dark space. Patrolling watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom.
want in.
Quest for love. Headhunters drink the views that take your breath. A paradise
I don't
surrounded
want
by a
it
system
dead.
built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these
want your
empty
ship.
halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the soft spray fills the air. Don't turn slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen cold stretch right beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temporary waters run. Abandoned processing centers lying shore. The barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came in my
Open it.
that learned to bloom beneath the flare. Stars eyed every ship that passes roads to take it in. Bloom breeze, beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the cold dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world that's strong. Bloom kept breathing all along.
This is not the rent?
Outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything. Long after empires expire.
No, it will not open up.
Dale Township burned beneath the Vandals' deadly might. 638 souls lost to their first relentless strike. No warning, no diplomacy, no reason anyone could find. A nomadic clan of hunters leaving nothing left behind. Orion failed and Virgil burned and Talbot lost its ground. Admiral Bishop told the Senate war was all around. Sting of glaive and scythe now haunt the next frontier. Vandal holds no treaty and sworn enemies draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunter, prey, and tool. Suicide doctrine keeps their secrets from our hands.
No.
Ships before capture, that's how every clan
Oh, why is
stands.
it so
Vandal
slow?
holds no treaty. Sting of
Who
hunter,
comes up with this?
investigate the QV stations.
They go on a smoke break?
Defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Side and blade patrol. The Glatchins frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn enemies awaits. Dr. Arlo Gellis mapped the glyphs on captured hull claim. Theory born from studying the Vandals' lethal pull. Luminescent skin shifts with every mood they feel. A species still a mystery behind the brutal zeal. Logan Jorrit follows where the Onyx Trail began. A Vandal tech and bodies flowing through a smuggler's plan. Insect defense solutions hunts the hidden source. Vandal holds no treaty. It holds its brutal course. QV stations burning where the Vandal made their mark. 7 mission stages deep inside the frozen dark. Lieutenant's body holds the access card we need. Logan Jorrit's investigation follows every lead. Vandal holds no treaty. Logan Jorrit seals their fates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Insect defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol. The Glatchins burning
der
mark
richtige
and
Spot.
no holes, no treaty. Operation Swan, enemies awaits, waits. By no trade with some but sign keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned the
elevator.
vandals lethal tide. King ship arrives and systems fall
Why will it
before
not
ancient
open?
power. Harvesting the planets in the most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bombed with antimatter from above. Tilbury and Caliban lost, do everything they shove. Nix feels the pressure as the raids grow every year. Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Investigate stations where the Vandal left their dead. Logan Jory follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil jump points, killing zone. Operation Sworn enemies huts.
Not even one side.
Operation Sworn enemies waste. Vandal host no treaty. Luminescent darkness waits.
No, not one side's open.
Shit.
Ah, shit. I know.
Till every move runs out. Above the quarters where the carbon winds descend. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Minds below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollow world of mining dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds head hunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Xeno feet and rust. Sunset Mesa fades where deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second who survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase the stations around. Every bet placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The chorus turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always
Wenn man es will, geht es natürlich nicht.
runs out. Valakot moves beneath the poison ground, a buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs trade and dock away. Citizens of prosperity count the days. Every corridor smells of carbon and of rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean airways, bags, docking gates. Monarchs poisons those who test the fates. Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever felt at home. Checkmate
Stupid.
always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The chorus turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnics stripped this world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race of bets on everything. Balakot waits below in carbon sleep. Every secret monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flare zone, feel the carbon by. Checkmate always wins through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout.
Oh, jetzt habe ich mir das lange genug angeguckt.
A planet so to build a scent world far away became the synthetic world it funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Shy and geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Delirious circles cold above what nature lost. Our corp never saw the sky and never counted cost. Blackjack, security patrols, a neon street. At every alley dark where criminals and traitors meet. Twitch, Pacheco deals in shadows far below. Municipal works run deep where no sunlight will glow. Our club never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight, transit floats between the towers unseen. By Jenny Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine. Rocket Memorial Spaceport guys, the traders in. Our corp tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands 1 and 2 floors above the maze. Million-mile high club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis Avery sculpture drips above the plaza wide. Adira Falls apartments where the contractors reside. While it turns in silence past the factory glow. Our corp never saw the sky, just the neon's endless show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath the den. Our court never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight, transit floats between the towers unseen. By Jenny Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine. Below the city where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Lock open the surface out to anyone who pays. Non-competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left that isn't stealing. Why our code never saw the sky? Just the factory fire. Fly above the Frozen circuits hum beneath a corporate dome, a world of tundra silence, far from anything called home. Clio vast ocean sleeping under ice, Calliope, wild winds breathing through the white. Euterpe, a lone sentinel of stone. Microtech, a kingdom carved in cold alone. From New Babbage glowing in the corporate haze, the beating heart and frozen neon veins, where commerce climbs in towers made of light, defying cold that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in the world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold, in the night. Touching down where the blizzard blinds the sky. Engines fade and the last warm echoes die. Footprints vanish just seconds after May, in a world where even time begins to fade. Through the static, distant signals start to break. Ghost of pilots lost to one mistake. Out here, every breath you fight to own. Microtech decides if you go home. No more towers, no more guiding light, just frozen dark and endless white. Every step cuts deeper than before. Hear the silence knocking at your core. Microtech gleams lost somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in the world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cool.
They're taking so much damage.
I know. That's the point.
Discover a new world on Microtech's frozen face, where silence stretches out through endless space. Beneath the
that's your
storms and artificial skies, a fragile dream of progress slowly dies through neon veins and shadows sharp as steel. A place where even nothingness feels real. Break from the orbit, leave the known behind. On Microtech, lose yourself to what you find. Explore the frozen moon, where every step could be your last. Calliope is whispering through echoes of the past. You tell me all the stories no one lived to tell. Clio shines like heaven, but it hides a frozen hell. Microtech gleams bright in the cold night.
Break.
Microtech gleams bright till we fade from the light. 582, Carla Larry found the dark. A solo nav jumper left the Berman system's mark. Named for the goddess of the night and ancient Greek. Mix hidden darkness what the corporations couldn't see. The dark nebula borders where the system turns. Flashing ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nix is stripped and coldest waits for Genesis to try. Nix hides in darkness beneath the lightless sky.
Dead.
Jokes and acid clouds too thick to clear. Nix stirring ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Giga built lies silent at the system's frozen end. QV service stations mark with smugglers round the bend. Nix hides in darkness. Glatchim holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns to silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming theirs, what others are left undone. Nix hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive.
I will never do this again.
Beneath the asteroid stone, a haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the verge of John Point Edge. Steamer glade inside patrol the darkness pledge. Operations for enemies haunts abandoned station. Hold these hides in darkness as Vandal tech recalls.
Vielleicht schreibe ich mir ein Makro dafür.
Know you we flag protects this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot wants to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The raids grow bolder, Nix cannot fight alone. Nix hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns to silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming theirs, what others left undone. Nix hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient right. Experimental technology attacks what seem dumb. Genesis, terraforming battles with the empire shown. Nix's atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A colorless world that dare to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal raids grow closer every day. The Giga belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nix hides in dark.
How are you still alive?
The only home
Can't you feel this shit anymore?
nebula's endless wall. Nix turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Nix hides in darkness, Genesis won't Levski hangs like a place warning. No empire voice, no polished frame. Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rocking broken steel. When nothing tells you what is real. A free port carved in fading trust. Built on nothing but drifting dust. No central head, no guiding line. Just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more it fades. As freedom slowly decays. And it's the last free light starts to break.
Das gibt's doch gar nicht.
Where the free port barely holds its light. Mix speaks. Oh, broken night, no direction left. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And mix the last free
Oh, dann ist doch da.
light. Feels like it's already dying. Levski hums with tired breath. A station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy chain. Just remnants of a past domain. Corridors with thick orange tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trading refuge built on
Ach, come on, das ist doch völlig bescheuert. Nee, ich habe auch keine Lust mehr. Take a different ship.
Every path begins to bend. The structure fails but doesn't end. And next the last free light begins to fade. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Next speed. Low and broken night, no direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And next the last free light feels like it's already dying. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just
Where's the mission?
fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line, but feel no gain.
All for nothing.
Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right. Just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void where even freedom starts to disappear. Next whispers, nothing clear.
What?
No future carved in stone. And inside this place, you're on your own. And next the last free light.
Got the money for it.
It's already dying. And next the last free light, where silence keeps on lying.
Okay, then that is done.
At the edge of Stanton, where the frozen winds begin, microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming air
Let's try out Nick's.
sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Thaw what grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Tressler watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev tramps beneath what frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms roam cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born. Named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green. The most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. 3 moons named for music circle in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No war survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Turn fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Captain expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything.
The capsule will be at the station.
The frozen storms keep no salvation from the cold that Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice,
I get a rock.
frozen
You
by
always get a rock.
failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sun. Beneath the dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame.
Have a good one.
Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the pirates play the deadly game. 6 broken planets circle in a flare under pyro sun. Only outlaws dare. No youth flag, no law to hold, just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under pyro sun. Where the laws claim
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
explore the burning system. Where the solar flares ignite.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Every ship that dares this path risk being destroyed under pyro sun. Where only outlaws survive. Checkmate station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space. No mercy shown to those who lose the race. Solar flare strip shields from those who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare defy. Out here strength is all you'll ever own. Under pyro sun, you
No, I hate refueling. No, I will not do it. I don't need the money.
no safe harbor, no friendly face, just burning void and outlaw space. Every ally could betray your trust in pyro. Everything turns to dust under pyro sun. Where the strong devour the wise. Explore the burning system. Where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risk being destroyed under pyro sun. Where only outlaws survive. Pyrotechnic built these worlds and walked away. Left the bones of industry to decay. Now the strong inherit what the corpse abandoned here. Every corridor of ruin runs on blood and fear. Corner 4 converts the lapse of darker trade. Neutrality's the only peace that's ever made. Cross the flare zone, feel the systems bite. Under pyro sun, there is no wrong or right. Explore the burning system. Where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro wears its violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach. Under pyro's law, survival's all they teach. Under pyro's
Should be good to go.
where only outlaws survive. Under pyro's sun, only ashes stay alive. At the edge of pyro where the darkness never ends. Ruin station holds its ground when nothing ever bends. Terminus below and cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruin station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag is has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance he was built to fade. Ruin Station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin Station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruin Station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Suno patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo no one names. Scrapers turn runs darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruin Station stands and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives this deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruin Station feeds on every soul. Ruin Station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin Station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruin Station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the lives that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agree. Solar flare strips shields from those who dare to fly. Ruin Station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics glow still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruin Station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruin Station echoes with a violent past. No salvation past the flare zones. Endless night. Terminus fades below beyond the dying light. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Ruin Station stands till the darkness swallows each.
Still not working.
Yeah. What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground. The largest building Hearst and built, where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town. Teaser spaceport guides the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central hall. Lorville casts its shadow and covers it all. 'cause sure won't say goodbye. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurst counts his trade. Cross the workers' district where the price of life is paid. Maria, pure of heart, turns those the system broke into. Lawville casts its shadow over everything you do. Lawville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. The name was never changed, though the law was just a camp. Corporate records kept it as the workers kept it damp. Dystopian contrast carved between the rich and poor. Grand CBD above while workers' district scrapes the floor. Desmond Memorial hosts the exposed for the elite champions. Club lounge fills while workers walk the streets. 6 gates mark the border of this corporate domain. Lowville cast its shadow in the toxic acid rain. Walk the CBD where Hurston counts what workers gain. Lowville built its legacy on every name that's brave. No salvation past the walls that Hurston built so high. The Central Tower watches every worker wonder why. Lowville cast its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Lowville casts its shadow. Workers born to live and die.
No, it's gone. Okay, I need new.
Beneath a dying star where nothing stays the same. The system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin Station holds the powers, evil threatening rain. Headhunters and fire rats play their deadly game. 6 broken planets circling a flare under Pyro's sun. Only outlaws dare. No UE flag, no law to hold. Just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under Pyro's sun. Where the lawless claim their prize. Explore the burning system. Where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin Station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under Pyro's sun. Where only outlaws survive. Checkmate station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space. No mercy shown to those who lose the race. Solar flare strips shields from those who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare defy. Out here strength is all you'll ever own. Under Pyro's sun, you reap what you have sown. No safe harbor,
And
no
backpack here.
friendly face. Just burning void and outlaw space. Every ally could betray your trust. In Pyro, everything turns to dust under Pyro's sun. Where the strong devour the wise. Explore the burning system. Where the solar flares ignite.
don't need it. Not really. Temper resistance.
Pyrotechnic built these worlds and walked away. Left the bones of industry to decay. Now the strong inherit what the cause abandoned here. Every corridor of ruin runs on blood and fear. Corner for converse the labs to darker trade. Neutrality's the only peace that's ever made. Cross the flare zone, feel the systems bite under pyro sun. There is no wrong or right. Explore the burning system where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro wears its violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach. Under pyro's law, survival's all they teach. Under pyro's sun, under pyro's sun, where only outlaws survive. Under pyro's sun, only ashes stay alive. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mists. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways, pink and rare. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Orison praise where only clouds drift by. Cloud view center hums with corporate life. Seraphim station circles past the strife. Every tourist stops to watch the storm walls turn. A beauty here that credits cannot earn. Orison praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Selling burns and dawning volcanic grace. Orison praise suspended high in space. Orison praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Amos canyons twist where miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's tale of play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim hex in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate art. A gift for Baba named these moons for all to know.
We should be good to go.
Burning Crusaders, orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Orison praise for every credit's sake. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open every kilo platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized dust. Crusaders stand on prayer becomes a monster. Orison praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Selling burns in golden volcanic grace. where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in beauty through the eternal night. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all around. Doors and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Oars and praise above the clouds. Stone walls echo all around. At the edge of Pyro, where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns.
Oh.
Pyro
No.
RV spirals
Don't crash.
slowly to its end. Pulled by a Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vatra
Why? What's happening?
A deer's obsidian street cuts through the
Why
night.
are you so
Lost beyond
fast?
gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro eye falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides head hunters toll. Rose crystal plants and carbon ground. The botanist lost dream without a sound. Visions run through canyon swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond gaslight station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars you up this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires leave the burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro eye falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vatra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. referral quakes beneath its pores and air. Fuego, yellow, black, and iron
Morning.
sulfide dust.
Rusty.
Burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the systems and lost beyond. Gaslight station, where only silence bends. Exploding avalanche, where pyro-fire slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation.
Wenn das wieder nicht funktioniert.
Forgotten fires beyond the arc of all that still aspires. Lost beyond gaslight
We
station.
tried with one.
6 fires circle glowing in the dark.
Sind so 600.000 in den Wind.
Gaslight station. Till the last moon leaves its mark. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mist. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and red. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Voice and praise where only clouds drift by. Cloudview Center hums a corporate light. Seraphim station circles past the strive. Every tourist stops to watch the storm walls turn. Beauty here the credits cannot earn. Voice and praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dormant volcanic breaks. Or some praise suspended high in space. Or some praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Damar's canyons twist when miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's tailor play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim hex in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate arc. Baba named these moons for all to know. 3 siblings circling Crusaders' orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Orison praise for every credit's sake. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized thrust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Orison praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns trading nature for a deal. By Genie Point, locks tighten deal, stationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse end the show. Capital ships, too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find the docket by Genie Point up here. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade. By Genie Point, locks on above the mess that our core made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling base keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface far below. By Genie Point enough to keep the credits afloat. By Genie Point locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Lock on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point locks on above the world that swallowed green. Mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their alliance grew in secret, credits and in power. Whispers say their methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface, far below a neon heat. City flight, transit flows through Area 18's concrete streets. On hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By Genie Point locks on the easier escape. No natural light survives on our corpse floor. Municipal works run deep beneath the corporate core. Every ship that passes adds another credit line. By Genie Point keeps everything in perfect keel station every time. By Genie Point locks on. The mercantile group moves unseen. Lock on above the scroll when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory days, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point locks on above the world that swallowed green. Hey, landing pads for those who dare descend. Habs and food for pilots at their journey's end. Personal storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking bays for every ship of every kind. Below the station, our corpse towers never stop. By Genie Points, it's fixed above the corporate crop. No horizon left that isn't steel and wire. By Genie Point locks on above the factory fire. Lock on above the sprawl where corporate dreams run deep. By Genie Point counts everything that our corp keeps. No salvation past the endless neon factory scene. Cargo flowing endlessly between. By Genie Point locks on above the world that swallowed green. By Genie Point locks on. Cargo counts what credits mean.
Wirklich. Why are you... Was passiert denn hier? Warum beschleunigt der denn?
Beneath our corpse, endless glow, a city without end. 1,000 lights where the heavens bend, no horizon.
You're doing strange
Towers to the
things
sky
today.
where day and night both blur and die. Lyria drifting, broken and scarred. Wireless rings shining cold and hard. Our corp, a world that never sleeps, where every soul is one it keeps. From Area 18 through neon veins, endless motion street sings the same refrain. Live for the system, feed the machine. Our corpse made lost in the undertow. Explore the endless lights. They never pull you in. Our corpse crawling through electric skin. Leery silence, waters distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Engines fade on a landing pad of steel.
It's spooky today.
But never feel. Billboards scream what to be. Selling dreams you'll never see. Out past orbit where the silence grows. Area hides what you're doing. While I turns in distant grace. Quiet voice beyond the race. No escaping the endless crowd. Every voice just goes out loud. Step outside, but you'll
mal,
still find the
bin ich der
system
richtig
lives inside your
13?
mind. Our corpse maze, watching the city grow. Explore the endless lights. They blind but pull you in. Our corpse crawling through electric skin.
What?
Leery silence, waters distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. A planet wrapped in endless light, where stars are gonna race by sight. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here has hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. Our corpse holds you in its flow, more alive than you will know. Explore the endless lights, where shadows never truly die. Our core whispers every alibi. Lyria calls from far beyond the globe. In our corpse heart, you dissolve into the floor. Oh, no horizon left. You're on your own. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, the system breaks you loose. Above the toxic skies, Willowville chokes in dust and flame. Everest harbor floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865. An aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip Everest harbor floats. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston dynamics drives. Magnum on circles far beyond the factory haze. He turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Lord, those walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Tease the spaceport guys, the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate gray. Along contract sign away, you know the work is dead. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the criminals atone. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Few choose to re-sign when the first contract ends. Every song
Jake Rogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up a good contract. Let's use this path approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
every cargo deck runs heavy with Hurston's heel. The price of every weapon is a planet slowly killed. Everest harbor flows. Pleasure takes the ones who fall too low. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston dynamics drives. Magnum on circles far beyond the factory haze. It turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Hurston dynamics built their empire on the dead. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke instead. Central tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Aristocratic profit caught from every vein and warship. Reynolds awful pilots, quick escape from Lobel's grip. Galleria shots for those who need to stop before the trip. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoking wire. Everest harbor floats above the corporate fire. Float above the toxic world where Hurston counts the dead. Everest harbor trades in everything the dynasty bled. No salvation past the strip mines where the workers tore below. Aberdeen knows the ones who couldn't take the corporate flow. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Everest harbor floats where Aberdeen's prisoners lie low. In 2865, when Magda Hurston claimed this world, an aristocratic dynasty's ambition was unfurled. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke and flame. Every living creature lost to Hurston's corporate game. Central tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Strip mining carved through every vein of stone and
Yes.
Brogan here. You.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
Dynamic songs, a world that never ends. Polluted coast stretches past where oceans used to breathe. Toxic air, the only thing that Huxton chose to leave. Every bite on strip to feed the corporate core. Pleasure fills with those who couldn't take it anymore. Hurston dynamic zones, pleasure holds the last decline.
No.
Explore the dying world where
You can try forest state.
on the ground. Lowville homes with workers' lives and factory sound. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the fallen go to pay. Hurston dynamics counts the cost of every working day. Hurston dynamic zones. Every soul
Ring,
signs
ring.
the line.
Shubin calling. Just so you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. It should go off without a hitch. Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, Collecting Dust, a commitment to work is a commitment to yourself. Think about that. Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you. Could really use your help bringing up the close-out numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Your destiny and fate. Explore the dying world where Hurston
Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me? Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just so you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. And it should go off without a hitch.
every soul.
Hey, it's Shubin. Payment should be sent.
Every planet
Vad stämmer din rest
along the line.
Oh man.
A 5-system long run found what no one dared to dream. A super Earth so like I own it almost burst its seam. Natural oxygen and oceans vast beneath the yellow sun. Indigenous vegetation covering every hill and run. Magnetic relay images resolved and show the crew. A planet so like home and named a terror through and through. Southern continental mass holds ruins carved in stone. Terror almost became Earth, but never stood alone. No other evidence greatest archaeological mystery in all of space.
No, don't do it.
Civilization rose and fell on terra's ancient ground. The ruins speak of something grand. Nothing else is found. Terra almost became Earth. Ruins speak, but none can understand her. Jump through 7 stable points that only Terra
You have to do all this boring shit again.
Killing close, the eastern story unfolds. 4 centuries of colonists made Terra what it is. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Earth and Terra argued over who should lead the verse. Political ambitions made the rivalry grow worse. A super Earth, so naturally Earth-like in every way. Terra claimed the right to lead the East. Some days heaven jump points stable where no other system sees. Terra sees the center of the human verse with ease. Eastern expansion program fed the systems all around. Terra almost became birth, but richer ground was found. Resources carefully cultivated, leave the landscape green. No corporate stripping here the most pristine world scene. Senators from Terra fight for leadership each year. Earth holds the
How much more
power
do I
still,
need?
but Terra keeps it near. Terra almost became Earth. We politics won't grant.
Almost there.
Jump through 7 stable points that only Terra holds. Killing Baker, killing close. The eastern story unfolds. 4 centuries of colonists made Terra what it is. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Scientists debate what built the ruins on the southern shore. No artifacts, no language keys, just stone and nothing more. 24 jump points could theoretically exist. Terra stellar cluster keeps them stable in the mist. High-end stores and restaurants fill the colonial streets. Terra's mix of ancient stone and modern commerce meets. Every jump point leads somewhere, but none leads to the truth. Terra almost became Earth since the days of ancient youth. Jump through 7 stable points where ancient secrets wait. Terra counts 4 centuries since explorers found their fate. No salvation from the ruins mystery that still remains. Ancient stones outlast the empires and political campaigns. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Terra almost became Earth. Ancient stones, the only banner.
Oh,
At the edge of Pyro, where the darkness never ends. Ruin station holds just ground where nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light, last landings waits. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruined station stands, the last forsaken place. No you flag is ever
keine
touched these
Ahnung.
walls. No
Wir gehen
rescue
auf Nummer
calls when
sicher.
someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance
I
he
can
was
always
built
throw it
to
away.
fade. A ruined station stands
Ach, sehr nett.
beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Suno threat patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo no one names. Scrapers turn one's darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruined station stands and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives this deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruined station feeds on every soul. Ruined station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions
Ah, hast du das jetzt überhaupt eingeladen?
Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen
Ach
grace.
Mann, ich will das nicht zum 100. Mal machen.
Edge of space. Ruined station stands
Ich werde nie wieder den verfickten Account recopyen.
law's reach.
Until...
Corners hold the
Leg den Weg
that
dahin.
feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agree.
Nerven diesen Blank heute.
From those who dare to fly.
Don't do stupid stuff.
Ruined station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics ghost still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruined station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruined station echoes with the
No.
past the flares and
Please.
endless night. Terminus fades
Oh, this will hurt.
the dying light. Station stands
Nein.
beyond the law's reach.
Ah, so stupid.
Station stands till the darkness swallows each.
I need the reputation. I really need a smoke break. Or two. Ja, Beep, Beep, ich bin tot, ich weiß. Los jetzt. Go. I hate my life.
Plan a soul to build a synth world far
I
away.
always find a way.
Innocent that world funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground.
want to try it. I need to get my reputation up first.
Circles cold above what nature lost. Our court never saw the sky and never counted costs. Blackjack security patrols a neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and traders meet. Twitch, Pacheco deals and shadows far below. Municipal works run deep where no sunlight would glow. Our court never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean.
Hey.
City flat transit floats between the towers unseen. By Genie Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core builds a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Back on Memorial Space, broke guys and traders in. Our core tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands 1 feet, the floors above the maze. Million-mile-high club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis Savory sculpture drifts above the plaza wide. Idea falls apartments where the contractors reside. Wildlife turns in silence past the factory glow. Our code never saw the sky, just the neons and the show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath the dim. Our core never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flat
Right, for 6 more missions.
towers unseen. By Genie Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sim world built to feed the machine. Deep below the city where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors can feel. Our core brands its surface out to anyone who pays. Non-competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left that isn't steel and wire. Our core never saw the sky, just the factory fire. Just the factory fire. Fly above the endless sprawl where nature bled and fled. Counts its credits where the living world is dead. No salvation past the neon lights that frame the scene. 8 decades erase the world that once had been. Our core
Hey there.
never saw the sky. Sim world built to feed the machine. Our core never
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
left of what had been.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Can I rent a C2?
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Baggage. Hello, and welcome to New Baggage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
My Taurus is not big enough.
Name for Charles Babbage, who first dreamed of a machine. Blue
Bye.
Babbage rose from the frost to build the corporate dream.
This should fit.
Magnus told him about the code and built his city here. Double bubble domes
Enjoy the rest of your visit.
Babbage never sleeps. It feeds the corporate mind.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage,
Common's built for
capital
programmers
city
who
of
need to
microtech,
think and dream.
where
Yoga feels
creative
and common
innovation
walls beside the
meets
plastic clean.
innovative
Venture
creativity.
capitalists drink high and aspire grants top floor. Rent with chaos and the patches those who can't take anymore.
Well,
Babbage
thanks for
never
listening.
sleeps.
I hope you enjoy your time in New
Holds
Babbage.
everything.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Walk the neon corridors beneath the frozen dome. Factory line sells Moby glass to those who call this home. Tobin Expo Center fills with
done.
ships and
That's all.
dreams each year. New Babbage never sleeps, and Eddie Parr is here. New Babbage
Bye.
never sleeps.
Bye.
Eddie Parr pulls every string. Eddie Parr tends bartenders with an orange smile. Behind the cheerful bartender facade runs
Okay,
something
it was
vile.
great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Illegal strings, he pulls them all with grace. Nobody in New Babbage
Hello,
knows the power
and
of his
welcome to
place.
New
After
Babbage,
weather steals the finest
capital
fashion
city of
money buys in
microtech,
town. The thought
where
would
creative
promise
innovation meets innovative creativity.
Office filled with engineers who came to stay. New Babbage never sleeps, but Eddie rules today. No, you ain't seen a sequel's ever given to this place. Corporate governance runs everything in microtech space. Population growing past what microtech can hold. Leaders to beat the cap on every soul that's borrowed. So
Hey there.
New Babbage never
ต้อง
sleeps.
ทำไม่อ่านไว้
Population
Well,
cap is
thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
corridors beneath the frozen dome. Factory line sells Moby glass to those who call this home. Tobin Expo Center fills with ships and dreams each year. New Babbage never sleeps, and Eddie Parr is here. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Nimm mal hinten ein.
Welcome
Ich würde das
to
nicht
the ASOP
ausprobieren, dann
vehicle
kriegt er wieder
retrieval
die
system.
Hose.
Hey,
New Babbage never sleeps while Eddie pulls each string. Walk the neon corridors where Magnus Tobin's dream runs.
I will regret it.
Babbage counts the credits that the frozen city keeps. No salvation from the frost that built this corporate ring. Eddie bartends bar while pulling every
okay,
string.
it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Eddie Parr
Shouldn't take a rest.
pulls every string. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr controls everything.
Ach komm.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Caller Larry found the dark.
Hi,
Solo nail
welcome to New Babbage.
Bremen systems mark. Named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Corporations couldn't see. Could dark nebula.
Vehicle selected. Stand. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Where the asteroid field burns. Nick's eye stripped and Corliss waits for Genesis to try. Nick's hides in darkness. lightless sky. Next to troughs and acid clouds, too thick to clear. Mixed stirring ice giant, turning cold throughout the year. Keep a belt light silent at the system's frozen in. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. It's hides in darkness. Glatching holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Next turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming days what others left undone. It's hide in darkness far beyond the reach of the sun.
Right, me.
Next hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Left Steve carved from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgil jump point edge. Steam clave and safe patrol the darkness pledge. Operation Sworn, enemies hunt abandoned station halls. Next hides in darkness as Vandal tech recalls. No, you ain't flags, this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot born to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The rays grow bolder. Next
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the proud home of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Cuts the verge of light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Next turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming days what others left undone. It's hides in darkness far beyond the reach of sun. It's hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis terraforming battles what the empire shunned. Next-size atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A coreless world that dared to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal rays grow closer every day. The Kika belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Next hides in darkness, and the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless wall. Waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Next hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Next hides in darkness, Genesis won't give up the fight. Commercial district circle C carved from planetary sprawl. 14 kilometers of transit brings you to the call. Like a memorial spaceport named for one who left too soon. Sean Riker's memory etched beneath the neon moon. City flash shuttles float between the towers, dense and wide. Memphis Avery sculpture soars with elegant pride. Iowa North Tower rising 17th floors above the maze. Area 18 hums and burns through the endless corporate haze.
Men das Ding so langsam, dass ich dann nicht auf den Boden aufschlag.
But Michael Callum's corruption makes the violence never cease. Dark alleys twist through zones where only danger waits. Empire Health Services patches those who test their face. Area 18 homes and burns. Twitch Pacheco settled the score. Walk the neon plaza where the heart.
Oh, vielleicht doch! Ah,
Gilo Barnes on
seriously?
burns through every night.
Practice? No.
Contracts endlessly in store. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards the neon shore.
Please don't be broken already.
DC Twitch Pacheco served before the nerve damage came. Blackjack took a service and then left without the shame. Now she deals in darker markets hidden in the alleys wide.
This is it?
Resenting every blackjack badge that passes by. A side idea of false apartments hold the contractors between the gigs. Million-mile-high club serves the elite while Twitch just digs the Vic convention center fills with ships and corporate dreams. Area 18
Oh, no.
homes and burns. Not
will be
everything
not
is what it seems. Sight and
so great.
geoplanning shake the world that our core built. Fake factory tours, hide the planet's industrial guild. Restricted areas stretch across the spot below. Only handful of the air is clear for traders flow. Area 18 hums and burns. Million-mile-high knocks at your door. Walk the neon plaza where the holograms ignite. Gilo Barnes on 3 burns through every night. D-Job will fill the contracts endlessly in store. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards a neon shore. Castle bus and a mass and dumpers deep all on the way.
No,
Astro Armada serves the pilots ready
that's
for
not
the
right.
fray. Food stalls fill the alleys where the smells mix with the night. The darker corners way beyond the reach of neon light. Hardcore branches surface out to anyone who pays. Independent contractors fill the idea with endless days. Sean Rikers name lives on in every ship that lands here still. Area 18 homes and burns. It always will. Walk the neon plaza where the corporate dreams run deep. Area 18 counts the credits that the neon towers keep. No salvation past the blackjack badge that guards the shore. Twitch Pacheco watches from the alleys, wanting more. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards the neon shore. Area 18 hums and burns. Sean Rikers' name lives in the core.
Could I take a smoke break?
Below a lawless star where nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen where fire strip the wrist. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperate shore. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carved their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadowfall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law right to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen poles stretch white beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temperate waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare stars light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breeze, beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything long after empires expire. At the edge of standing where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming era sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Fortress watches from the open sky above. The kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev trams connect with frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design.
Not so bad after all.
Cold where eloquence was born, named to remind the workers not to mourn. Cryos, jade oceans under pink and green, the most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of a price. 3 moons made from music circle in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones with petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every start of dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold, and Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign.
That's all.
At the edge of Pyro where the gas giant turns. Gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro aft spiral slowly to its end. Pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons driving deep. Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A Diz obsidian street cuts through the night. Lost beyond Gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge where silence pulls the void.
Don't press it.
6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace.
The ranger.
Watches from the edge of
have to be
space.
careful.
Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shaking. Roll fuegos yellow black hides. Headhunters told. Grows crystal plants and carbon ground. Abiding this lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps, and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego yellow, black and iron, sulfide dust. Burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge where Pyro Ivy slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires. Beyond the arc of all that still aspires. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station till the last moon leaves his mark. From checkmates, halls where chess pieces rule. Rough and ready plays by one simple tool. Fuel the ships that dare to cross the void. Keep the stations running, no get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smoke, he sends the contracts, counts the dead. 4 stations standing at the system's edge. Rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found. Just contracts running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, fast and clean. Smoking never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready, answer Smokey's call. Fuel the fire, fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more.
Ah, human, what? Vad sa du den där som vidare?
Station bears their name. View the stations where the outlaws come to fly, rough and ready. Never questions why. No salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready. Through the fire or fall. Rough and ready. Till the last station stands tall. Planet sold to build a synth world far away. Became a synthetic world it funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Near your circles cold above what nature lost. Our corp never saw the sky. County cost. Blackjack security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark with criminals and traitors meet. Twitch the Checo deals in shadows far below municipal works. Run deep when no sunlight will glow. Our cold never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. City oppressor's grip had gone too far across the stars. Political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom's scars. Delamar's asteroid, deep within the glacial ring, an abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's old revolutionary flame. Basil, who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glacian's rocks concealed them from the Empire, searching eye. Levski defied the Empire beneath the dark night sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlock's wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Mule serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defied the Empire. Basil's dream became a shrine.
Men, det var ni larmet tycker.
Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Over years, a criminal element found its way inside. The welcoming alliance couldn't always stem the tide. Teachers, court, Islam, the halls where politics once ruled. Free thinkers mixing awkwardly with those who can't be fooled. Moray never sit too close and push too hard to join. People's Alliance draws its ground on every flip of coin. The UE relationship stays complicated every day. Levski defied the Empire and never looked away. Fender rays go golden near the Virgil jump point zone. People's Alliance standing guard but standing more alone. Operation Sworn Enemies, hunts abandoned station halls. Revolutionary spirit tested as the darkness calls. Levski defied the Empire. Rain crosses every side. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance draws the line. We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe, expressing opportunity. Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hiding Giga Bell beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. It's still the monument that stands above it all. Levski defied the Empire and never chose to fall. Walk the halls where Basil's spirit lives in asteroid stone.
Work.
People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands
What a great idea.
when the dream was always free. Levski draws the line for everyone who dares to be. Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance by design.
Nej.
Above the world, a trade in nature for a deal. By Genie Point locks, Titan geostationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse and the show. Capital ships, too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find the docket by Genie Point appear. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade. By Genie Point locks on. Above the mess that our corp made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface far below. By Genie Point enough to keep their credits afloat. By Genie Point locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Lock on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our corp every day. Lyrian circles call beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point locks on. Above the world that swallowed green, a mercantile group was born here long ago. Strange sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their alliance grew in secret credits and in power. Whispers say the methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below in neon heat. City flag transit flows through Area 18's concrete streets. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By Genie Point locks on. The easier escape. No natural light survives on our core floor. Municipal works run deep beneath the corporate core. Every ship that passes has another credit line. By Genie Point keeps everything in perfect geostationary time. By Genie Point locks on. The mercantile group moves unseen. Locked on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our corp every day. Lyrian circles call beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. Swallowed green. A landing pads for those who dare descend. Habs and food for pilots at the journey's end. Personal storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking base for every ship of every kind. Below the station, our corpse towers never stop. By Genie Point sits fixed above the corporate crowd. No horizon there that isn't steel and wire. By Genie Point locks on. Above the factory fire. Locked on above the sprawl, but corporate dreams run deep. By Genie Point counts everything that our core keeps. No salvation past the endless neon factory scene. Cargo flowing endlessly between. By Genie Point locks on. Above the world that swallow green. By Genie Point locks on. Cargo counts what credits me.
So, Endspurt.
Till every outlaw drives. Headhunters drink where blooms arise and glow. Xeno 3 lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest, it's quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these darkened bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up on the content. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
Yes, I'm prepared.
Every outlaw drops, explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, souls already lost. Obituary counts them all. Till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all. Till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all. Till the last ship finally stops.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out. Brogan here. Do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest, it's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this. Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Seraphim station turns and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system starts.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Angels watching over Crusaders corporate game. Seraphim station turns. Crusader views will never fade. Straight above the clouds where Horus and praise below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift to orange clouds and grays. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. There are no roads from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim systems built an empire-wide. Crusader Industries is everlasting pride. Malone wrote to her workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. candles count the trail. Means angels watching from above. Don't know builders
Jake Brogan from Schubert here. Glad to see you picked up a new contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck. Hey, it's Jake from Schubert. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, Collecting Dust, a commitment to work is a commitment to yourself. Think about that. Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. Should go off without a hitch. Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me? Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up the close-out numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out. Brogan here. Do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest. It's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this. Jake Brogan from Schubert here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck. Brogan here. You...
In 2082, when Carla Lake
Hell yeah.
found the dark,
That's all I got.
solo nav jumper lift
You are
branding
crushing it.
systems mark.
I sent your pay.
For the goddess of the night
Enjoy
in
it.
ancient Greek, Nyx hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula board is where the system turns. Glass shimmering circles where the asteroid field burns. Nyx are strict and cordless, waits for Genesis to try. Nyx hides in darkness beneath the lightless sky. Nyx two chokes and acid clouds, too thick to clear. Nyx stirring ice, giant turning cold throughout the year. The belt lies silent, the system's frozen in. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. Nyx hides in darkness. Glatchin holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming days with others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of the sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Levski carved from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandu ships now hunt the Virgil jump point edge. Stinger, glaive, and scythe patrol
Ring, ring.
darkness pledge.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me? Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up the close-out numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Dann schreibt man mit E. Echt? Indirekt schreiben wir so wild. 765.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler at this.
Turns and silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Makes hides in darkness, terraforming fights. The ancient night makes hides in darkness. Genesis won't give up the fight. At the edge of standing where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming error sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretched from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Poor Tesla watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Brogan here. Do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest, it's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this. Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just so we picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time. Should go off without a hitch. Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, Collecting Dust, a commitment to work is a commitment to yourself. Think about that. Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Brogan here. Do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest, it's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this. Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just so you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. Should go off without a hitch. Beauty carved in frost that on a silence reviews. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen fly over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up. Frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep.
machen wir den ganzen Rest.
Beauty born from someone else's sign.
We still got the mission. Get my money back. Yes.
The fleeing embezzler changed the course of history.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
The first interstellar accord rose from that single smoke. Jerry signed it on the railroad, unexpected fate. Solar bills the verse, and nothing ever stayed the same. Back home, just another
Brogan here.
but in Davian
You
here I was special.
Crushing it.
hell yeah.
I know.
That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent your pay.
10 minutes sleep.
Enjoy it.
Refresh is what would take us hours to eat. Solely builds the verse. Cass's luck was there to aid. Trade across the protectorate where every solely thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Black is halls of gatherings where by new law is made. Solely builds the verse. Every final deal outlasts.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the pattern approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
Every aspect of their life in solely language song. No history preserved because the present is there. Knowledge lies, but dates and records fade like distant phone. Serving markets hiding kins to where the careful tread.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
Separated from their people, serving one and all. Copper artwork from the monks has kitsch value to trade. The healers brew the medicines that human illness stayed. Slowly builds the verse where every contract slowly frayed. Trade across the protectorate where every solely thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Bacchus holds the gatherings where by new law is made. Solely builds the verse. Every banal deal outlasts the trade. One generation maximum on every deal they sign. Diplomatic skill perfected, walking contracts line. Markets built around the crossroads where the traders meet. Flotillas drift through space where every culture finds its
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing out my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out. Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me?
No salvation needed when the markets never close their gates. Slowly binds the battle verse. From cradle until late, slowly builds the verse. Every final deal out.
Ring, ring.
Yes.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't, okay? Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
No reason anyone could find. Nomadic land hunters leave nothing. Orion fell and Virgil burned, then Tibur lost its ground.
Brogan here. You.
Myro Bishop told the
You.
was all around.
Hell yeah. That's all I got.
Sting a glaive and scythe.
You are crushing it.
Haunt the Nick
I've sent you pay.
frontier.
Enjoy it.
Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunt a prey into. Suicide doctrine keeps the secrets from our hands. Scuttled ships before capture, that's how every clan stands. Vandal holds no treaty. Stinger haunts the Virgil gates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Intersect defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the Glatchens frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves his burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn enemies await. Dr. Arlo Gellis mapped the glyphs on captured hull. Clan theory born from studying the Vandals' lethal pull. Luminescent skin that shifts with every mood they feel. A species still a mystery behind their brutal zeal. Logan Jory follows where the Onyx Trail began. Vandal tech embodies flowing through a smuggler's plan. Insect defense solutions hunts the hidden source. Vandal holds no treaty. It holds its brutal course. QV stations burning where the Vandal made their mark. 7 mission stages deep inside the frozen dark. 10 its body holds the access card we need. Logan Jorrit's investigation follows every lead. Vandal holds no treaty. Logan Jorrit seals their fates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Intersect defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the Glatchens frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn enemies await. Bound to trade with some, but Zion keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned a Vandal's lethal tide. Kingship arrives and systems fall before its ancient power. Harvesting the planets in their most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bomb within and matter from above. Tibur and Caliban lost to everything they showed.
Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, collecting dust. A commitment to work is a commitment to yourself. Think about it.
Hello.
No salvation past the Virgil. Jump points killing zone. Operation sworn enemies hunts the dark alone.
Stand clear of
Vandal
disembarking
holds no
passengers.
treaty. Operation sworn enemies await. Vandal holds no treaty. Luminescent darkness waits. Unhearsed in soil where the smokestacks rise, a dying world beneath polluted skies. Lowville burning in dust and flame, where every life's a numbered name. Ariel's winds cut sharp and dry, Aberdeen's heat beneath a toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold, heat of storms are harsh and bold. Lowville's gates to the wasteland far, every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved into bone and ground, the louder hell with no escape found. Hurston burns, choking on what you believe. Explore the broken world where iron skies the sea. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Touching down in a storm of ash, engines choking, toxic crash. Every step feels twice your weight on a world that sealed your fate. Signals fade in the desert wide, where broken ships and secrets hide out here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hurston decides if you stay. No clean skies, no second chance.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Where's you been? The deeper you go, the less you win. Hurston burns, watching your lungs slowly leave. Explore the broken world where iron skies the sea. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. A planet stripped to feed the core, leaving nothing, always more. From poisoned air to burning ground, no mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand this world still holds you in its hand. Hurston's mark you can't outrun. Once you're here, you're never done. Explore the broken world where every breath could be a last. Hurston echoes with the toxic past. No salvation in the dust and flame. Every soul here plays the losing game. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Hurston burns till there's nothing left to leave.
Okay.
Above the world, that trade in nature for a deal. By Genie Point, locks tight and geostationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find the docket by Genie Point up here. Eight hangars hold the giants of the trade. By Genie Point,
Why
locks
super heavy?
on above the mess that
Really?
our court made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface, far below. By Genie Point, enough to keep their credits afloat.
Funktioniert er jetzt vernünftig?
By Genie Point, locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Like on above a star when nature bled away. By Genie Point, watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze. While life turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point, locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their lines grew in secret credits and in power. Whisper said and methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below in neon heat. City flight transit flows through every 18's concrete streets. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By Genie Point, locks on. The easier escape, no natural light survives.
Könnt ihr die mir bitte den Tooltip anzeigen? Woher soll ich denn wissen, welche was ist?
Beneath the corporate core, every ship that passes adds another credit line. By Genie Point, keeps everything in perfect geostationary time. By Genie Point, locks on. The mercantile group moves unseen.
Geht so weit weg?
Like on a ball of straw, nature bled away. By Genie Point, watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze. While I turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point, locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. Eight landing pads for those who dare descend. Hats and food for pilots at their journeys end. Personal storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking bays for every ship of every kind. Below the station, no corpse towers. Never stop. By Genie Point, seats fixed above the corporate crop. No horizon left that isn't steel and wire. By Genie Point, locks on.
Oh, es works.
Above the factory fire.
Nice.
Lock on above the straw with corporate dreams run deep. By Genie Point, counts everything that our core keeps. No salvation past the endless neon factory scene. Cargo flowing endlessly between. By Genie Point, locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. By Genie Point, locks on. Cargo counts what credits mean.
Sehr.
On Hurston soil where smokestacks rise. The dying world beneath polluted skies. Lorville burning in dust and flame. Where every life wears a numbered name. Ariel's winds cut sharp and dry. Aberdeen's heat beneath the toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold. Ida storms are harsh and bold. From Lorville's gates to the wasteland farm. Every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved into bone and ground. A louder hell and no escape found. Hurst and burns, choking on what you believe. You explore the broken world where iron skies to see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve.
Oh, I like it.
Hurst and burns,
It's a heavy backpack.
nothing left to breathe. Touching down in a storm of ash, engines choking, toxic crash. Every step feels twice your weight. World that sealed your fate, signals fade in the desert wide, where broken ships and secrets hide. Out here, hope is stripped away. Hurston decides if you stay. No clean skies, no second chance to survival in a dying dance. Every mile wears you thin. The deeper you go, the less you win. Hurston burns, watching your lungs slowly leave. Explore the broken world where iron skies to see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to My plan is stripped to feed the cold, leaving nothing, always more. From poison air to burning ground, no mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand this world still holds you in its hand. Hurston's mark you can't outrun. Once you're here, you never done. Explore the broken world where every breath could be your last. Hurston echoes with the toxic past. No salvation, dust and flame. Every soul here plays the losing game. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Hurston burns till there's nothing left to leave. What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground, the largest building Hurston built where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town. Tease a spaceport, guys the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central
Sag nicht, jetzt sind die schon wieder alle kaputt. Ach man, wirklich.
He covers it all.
Wir haben einen ganzen Tag gehalten.
Runs through 5 lines night and day. 6 perimeter gates let workers in and out to stay. Quality index warns of what the toxic wind brings near. Tyson ready up, helmet so for those who breathe in feel. Orville cast its shadow. Jackson helmets tell you why. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to workers district where the price of life is paid. Maria Pure of Hartons knows the system broke into. Loveville casts its shadow over everything you do. Loveville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. L19 residences hold 60 souls in company care. Leavesden Square, the beating heart of workers breathing there. Miles a car runs his security from M&B bar. Legal ventures mixed with darker dealings near and far. Clovis
Ja.
Daily deals in reclamation, wasting more. Shadier contracts hidden just behind the legal door. Michael Shaw fights quiet.
Also, die ist kaputt.
System broke.
Die funktioniert noch.
Eddie Parr, through every shadow's cloak. Tammany and sun cells, armor for the toxic work outside. 419, production quadrant ships on every side. Transfers, commodity exchange runs through the night. Hurston Dynamics counts its profits in the fading light. Loveville cast its shadow. Michael Shaw won't say goodbye. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to workers district where the price of life is paid. Maria Pure Hartons knows the system broke into. Loveville cast its shadow over everything you do. Loveville cast its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. The name was never changed, though that law was just a camp. Corporate records kept it as the workers kept it. Damn dystopian contrast carved between the rich and poor. Ran CBD above our workers' district, screeched the floor. Desmond Memorial hosts the expos for the elite. Chairman's Club lounge fills while workers walk the street. 6 gates mark the border of this corporate domain. Loveville cast its shadow in the toxic acid rain. Walk the CBD where Hurston counts for workers' gain. Loveville built its legacy on every nameless grave. No salvation past the walls that Hurston built so high. Central Tower watches every work go underway. Loveville cast its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Loveville cast its shadow. Workers born to live and die. Above a gas giant on no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mists. Yeah, the captain saw the platforms and she prayed. The city in the clouds from floating ladders made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and red. Proud drift by a cloud. You center hums with corporate life. Seraphim station circles past the strife. Every tourist stop to watch the stone walls turn. A beauty here that credits cannot earn. Chorus in praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusade turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dormant volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground.
Habe ich jetzt die ganze Zeit den Ton hier an der Backe?
For brothers getting lost and captains dead to pay. Yellow's asteroid belt hides from hicks in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of crusades. Corporate arms. Looking for Bible and these moons for all to know. Three siblings serving in crusaders. Orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Chorus and praise for every credit saved. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized thrust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusade turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dormant volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Strong walls glide because storm wide. 100 meters long, Crusader star. The grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic clouds and orange
Thank you for visiting New Babbage.
the nights on platform edge still. Watch a crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all the space. Source and praise suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in beauty through the eternal night. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all around. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Stone walls echo all around. In the clouds of crusader, golden oceans rise. A giant of beauty beneath endless skies. Orison floating on platforms of light. A fragile dream suspended in flight. Sailing circles in shadowed grace. Day Mars dunes stretch wide through space. Yellow's rings in silence glow. Crusader, a lie you almost know. From Orison drifting in endless blue to moons that hide a darker truth. Every light feels soft and pure, but nothing here is ever sure. Crusader drift unfolds its plans. Explore the golden clouds, they shine to pull you in. Crusader calling like a silent hymn. Daymar whispers through the desert stone. Yellow's rings with silence holds the tone. Crusader drifts when nothing ever lands. Engines hum through layers deep, where storms awaken from their sleep. Gas and lightning twist and climb, a quiet danger lost in time. Touch the surface, you'll never land. No solid ground, no steady hand. Beauty hides what lies below. A deadly calm you'll never know. No horizon you can hold, just endless sky and shades of gold. Every path just drifts away, lost between the night and day. Crusader drifts, slipping through your hands. Explore the golden clouds, they shine but pull you in. Crusader calling like a silent hymn. Daymar whispers through the desert stone. Yellow's rings where silence holds the tone. Crusader drifts where nothing ever lands. A world that floats beyond the ground, where silence is a sacred sound. From glowing clouds to hidden storm, a place both gentle and deformed. You chase the light, you feel the peace, but deeper down it will not cease. Crusader sings a quiet song you won't feel when it goes wrong. Explore the golden clouds, where heaven meets the fall. Crusader whispers through it all. No warning when you cross the line. Beauty turns to storm in time. Crusader drifts where nothing ever lands. Crusader drifts when no one ever stands. In the cold expanse of Stanton skies, four worlds collide. Corporate empire stretching far and wide. Microtech shining in the frozen light, Hearst and choking through the endless night. Our core burning in electric veins, Crusader drifting through golden chains. Stanton, a system built on throne and lie, where dreams are sold and freedom dies. From New Babbage to the factory lines, from neon towers to poison skies. Every world tells the same old lie. Work consumed and fade and die in the heart of Stanton skies, where freedom slowly dies. Explore the shining world, they glitter but they pull you in. Stagnant calls from deep beneath your skin. Every planet hides a truth you're never shown. In Stanton's grip, you're never on your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in lies. Touchdown hard and lovers dust and flame, where every soul is just a number, not a name. Engines hum through our course in this night. Neon gods replace the stars with a light. Drifting high above and crusaders glow, where beauty hides the dangers far below. From frozen storms to toxic air you breathe, every world takes more than you believe. No escaping orbit or on the ground. Different chain, same system bound. Every route just lead you back again to the corporate cage, an endless chain. In the heart of Stanton skies, where nothing ever ends. Explore the shining worlds, they glitter but they pull you in. Stanton calls from deep beneath your skin. Every planet hides a truth you've never shown. In Stanton's grip, you're never on your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in lies. Welcome to a system dressed in gold, where every story is bought and sold. From Hurston's fires to our corpse light, to Crusader's clouds that burn so bright. A fragile dream across the void they claim, but every world just plays the same old game. Cross the stars to never leave the line. In Stanton, your fate was signed in time. Explore the shining worlds, where every step is bought and sold. Stanton whispers lies you've always been told. No salvation waiting in the great unknown. In Stanton's chains, you'll never be your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in lies. In the heart of Stanton skies, where freedom slowly dies. promise has always been fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything. Long after empires expire.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Asteroid, rock and broken steel. When nothing tells you what is real. A freak pole carved in fading trust. Built on nothing but drifting dust. No central hand, no guided line. Just fractured paths that intertwine. Closer you stay, the more it fades. As freedom slowly decays and nicks the last free light starts to bend. Through the silence, where the free fall barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. Yeah, Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying. Lesky homes with tired breath. A station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy changes. Remnants of a past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trade and refuge built on sand, slipping through each reaching hand. No fixed authority remains, just memory and rusted frames. Every path begins to bend as structure fails but doesn't end. In Nick's the last free light begins to fade. Through the silence, where the free fall barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And
If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
feels like it's already dying. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone,
All the info's right there.
where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line, but fear no gate. As Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right. Just drifting pieces in the night. Ooh. silence keeps on lying. Where silence keeps on lying. Above the prairie wars and trade lanes,
No.
Seraphim Station watches
Not at all.
Crusaders, orange sky. Name for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arlis once held this view before its end, beloved by pilots rounding crusaders, final bend. August Dunlow's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and trend. Dunlow saw the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over Crusaders' corporate game. Seraphim Station turns. Crusader views will never fade. Trade above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm moles drift through orange clouds in grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Down the roads from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim Systems, built an empire wide. Crusader Industries is everlasting pride. Malone wrote to her workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring. Seraphim Station turns, remembering everything. No elevator grace Port Arlis' halls, just landing pads and open starlit calls. Pilots race the ships exposed beneath the sky. Community still mourns the station's last goodbye. Seraphim Station turns, Port Arlis' memory stay. Trade up
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Orange clouds in grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim means angels watching from above. Dunno built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named a city after prayer. Religious echoes floating through the air. Crusader never touches solid ground below. Yet faith and trade keep every platform's glow. No other station carries history this way.
scan it with the mining
Seraphim
ship.
Station turns through every trade field day. Trade above the clouds where corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the depths beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Dunlow's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Station
What's the ore
turns while
density?
angels
Great.
count the trade.
So I
Seraphim
need a different ship.
Station turns and Dunlow's
Welcome
name
to the
price
ASOP
was
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Beneath our corpse and this glow, a city without end.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
No horizon, just towers to the sky, where day and night both blur and die. Leery of drifting, broken and scarred, waters ring shine, cold and hard. Our core, a world that never sleeps, where every soul is one. It keeps from every 18 through neon veins, endless motion, endless chains. Every street sings the same refrain. Live for the system, feed the machine. Our corpse maze, lost in the undertow. Explore the endless lights, they blind but pull you in. Our code calling through electric skin, lyric silence, wireless distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Engines fade on a landing pad of steel. Crowds that move but never feel. Billboards screaming to me, selling dreams you'll never see. Out past orbit where the silence grows. The area hides where no one knows, while it turns in distant grace. A quiet void beyond the race, no escape in the endless crowd. Every voice just noise out loud. Step outside, but you'll still find the system lives inside your mind. Our corpse maze, watching the city grow.
Ja, aus den Medien.
Explore the endless
Where?
lights, they blind but pull you in. Our corpse calling through electric skin, lyric silence, wireless distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. A planet wrapped in endless light, where stars are gone, erased by sight. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here is hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. Our cup holds you in its flow, more alive than you will know. Explore the endless lights, where shadows never truly die. Our corp whispers, every alibi, lyric calls from far
Irgendwas nicht verstanden.
in our corpse heart. You dissolve into the flow.
Irgendwo.
No
Was sind
horizon left.
wir?
You're on your own.
Near location.
Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go.
Near what location?
Our corpse maze, the system breaks you low. When this is grip, you're gone too far across the stars. Political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom scars. Dilemma's asteroid deep within the Glatchen ring. In a band
ist nicht.
Vassals who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glaciers, rocks concealed them from the empire. Searching Ilevsky to find the empire. Beneath the dark sky.
Wieder komplett sinnvoll. Warum ist das Interface denn schon wieder kaputt? Mann, ich habe gerade erst gerestartet. Die auch nichts auf die Kette kriegt hier. Mann, immer wieder die gleichen Bugs, seit Jahren. Alter. Und nun? New objectives. I know. There are no asteroids around here. What the fuck are you talking about?
The empire, People's Alliance draws the line. Over years, a criminal element found its way inside. The welcoming alliance couldn't always stem the tide. Teachers' codes line the halls where politics once ruled. Free thinkers mixing awkwardly with those who can't be fooled. Moraine neighbors
Kein blassen Schimmer.
People's Alliance draws its ground on every flip of coin. The UV relationship stays complicated every day. Levski
Vielleicht mir irgendwas anderes angezeigt. Ja, Mann, wenn die einen hier nicht mal eine Wegbeschreibung gibt. Vielleicht die Service Station. Wenn das Scrollrad mal funktionieren würde. Ach, dann eben nicht. Aber gleich langt es schon wieder. Habe ich das mit Doppel-R geschrieben? Stimmt.
We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe expressing opportunity. Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hide and keep a belt beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. It's still the monument of tonight stands above it all. Levski defied the empire and never chose the fall. Walk the halls where Basil's spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance draws its line.
Also nicht der zum sonst fliegen, ne? Kann ich mit dem Schiff nicht machen. Ma. Oh. Zeigt denn die andere Mission vielleicht irgendwie, wo man hin soll? That is near location. Yes, near what location? From scan from asteroid. nichts von den Markern. Oh Gott, was für ein Regen.
Hello, human neighbor, the first alien ever heard. No face to meet, no hand to shake, nobody in the room. 3 asteroid stations holding treasures in the gloom. Darcy Station waits near Hurston's toxic haze. Cello hangs near yellow through the asteroid maze. King of floats named Rico taking frozen grace. Wicklow never shows his face. It fills every space. No credits change, hands in Wicklow's ancient way. Bound culture trades and favors every day. Bringing Vestal water, copy and horn and more. This warehouse holds the treasures that the humans adore. Wicklow never shows his face. Buying favors freely paid. Trade your cargo for the favors. Wicklow keeps in store. Grade A components waiting past the Emporium door. 3 stations scattered through the human corporate night. Wicklow never shows his face, but leaves his mark inside. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. First non-human NPC to walk the universe. His presence felt in every station, better not the worst. Reputation grows with every contract put too close. New missions unlock deeper as your standing grows. Ships with special loadout, fearless, glamorous, bizarre. Armor, weapons, components gathered near and far. His Emporium glows with treasures on display. Wicklow never shows his face. Never goes away. Freight elevators carry what the contract stands. Yeah, every turning point completes another task. Knew the system first before the deeper trades begin. Wicklow's ancient binaries pull every pilot in. Wicklow never shows his face. Darcy Sattler, king of the lake. Trade your cargo for the favors. Wicklow keeps in store. Grade A components waiting past the Emporium door. 3 stations scattered through the human corporate night. Wicklow never shows his face, but leaves his mark inside. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. The battle made humanity before the stars were charted wide. Traders born from culture where the deal is born with pride. Solar system home to those who bought or buy and sell. Wicklow brought that ancient way to Stanton's corporate spell. This world households with credits cannot buy our own. Grade A
Found
reward
it.
for those who earn the favor shown. The asteroid bases humming in the human eye. Wicklow never shows his face, but fills the verse with light. Trade your cargo, where the bound treasures glow. Wicklow counts the favors that the humans owe. No salvation needed when the Emporium parade begins. Wicklow's ancient trade still beats where human commerce wins. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. Wicklow never shows his face. Warehouse treasures on parade.
Possible.
Above the prayer of Orson and trade lanes high, Seraphim Station watches crusaders orange sky. Named for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur's once held this view before its end. Beloved by pilots, riding Crusaders' final band. August Dunlop's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns, and nothing looks the same. Seraphim, the system started small and trend. Dunlop saw the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over Crusaders' corporate game. Seraphim Station turns, Crusader views will never fade. Tread above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns, while angels count
Nicht,
the
dass das
trade.
funktioniert.
Dunno rose from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought the Seraphim Systems, built an empire wide. Crusader Industries, his everlasting pride. Malone rode to workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring, Seraphim Station turns, remembering everything. No elevator grace, Port Arthur's halls, just landing pads and open starlit calls. Pilots race to ships exposed beneath the sky. Community still mourns the station's last goodbye. Seraphim Station turns, Port Arthur's memories stay. Trade above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Star moles drift through orange clouds and grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns, while angels count the trade. Seraphim Station turns,
Boah, gibt es was Langweiligeres als das?
while angels count the trade. Seraphim means angels watching from above. Dunlop built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named the city after prayer. Religious echoes floating through
Oh, da penne ich aber ein.
solid ground below. Your faith and trade keep every platform's glow. No other station carries history this way. Seraphim Station turns through every trade-filled day. Trade above the clouds where corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the decks beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Dunlop's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Seraphim Station turns, while angels
Bitte steht
count
irgendwo
the
gegen.
trade. Seraphim Station turns,
Scheiß nicht länger antun
in
hier.
Dunlop's name, the price was paid.
Blackout auch noch.
In Stanton's human space, a Banu voice appeared. Hello, human neighbor, the first asteroid stations holding treasures in the gloom. Passy station waits near Hurston's toxic haze. Cello hangs near Yellow through the asteroid maze. Kinga floats near Microtech.
Die sind doch alle viel groß hier. Mann.
Never shows his face, yet fills every space.
Denkt ihr, dass ich da Bock drauf hab oder was?
No credits change hands and with Colo's ancient way. Buying new culture trades in favors every day. Bringing investor water, copium, horn and more. His warehouse holds the treasures that the humans adore. With Colo never shows his face. Buy no favors, freely paid. Trade your cargo for the favor. Wicklow